Ooh. Hello. I forgot to... I got too excited and then I hit one button before I should have hit the other. Yes. Hello. My PNGTuber is showing the thing it's not supposed to be. There we go. I was like, what is that on my OBS preview? That was the thing, the menu bar, and the program. Thanks, PNGTuber Remix. Another ride, it is the bearing of the ride. It's not the waking, it's the rising. I could cry, power, power. Oh, just cried power. Patty cried power. Hello. How are you, Ash? Yo. Hello, Rice and Ray. I'm trying to fix my... It's like the one annoying thing. Yeah. Why can't I do this? I'm trying to adjust the Dockers. That's a solution. This is... I like in this song at the start when he goes, Mavis cried power, and then Mavis comes in. He's handing the mic to her. Nina cried power. Is my Spotify still blasting? Yes, my Spotify is still blasting. Oops. Okay, we're good now. But yes, hello. Apologies if you couldn't hear me over the music. I just realized, I was like, did I turn down the volume on my Spotify? You weighed on my chest, you said we didn't get it right. Love, we did our best, and we were again. Non-instruments we can more from. Yeah. Streamer dilemmas. It's like there's no point to having it quiet during the starting soon, because it's the only thing playing. But then it's like, oh no, I can't hear the stream can't hear me anymore. we begin again. I've never known silence like the one falling here. Never watched my future darken in a single tear. Too easy by being somebody's fault. We've come long enough to know this isn't what we want. It isn't always bad. How's New Year's Eve going for everyone? I have pretty much done nothing so far. Knowing that everything will end should not change our plans. We begin again. We begin again. We begin again. Based. Darling, and all things end. All that we intend is built on sand, slips right through our hands, and just knowing everything will end won't change our plans when we begin again. I have not played Minecraft in a couple days. Who knows? I'm debating how long I want this stream to go today. Part of me is like, it's New Year's Eve. Let's fucking bring it into the new year. Yo. Building Lego. I'll never understand. I love how you two are sending almost identical messages. I just wanna ask you for this dance, 'cause I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I'm okay, it's when we almost miles away. Heart is racing, you're to blame. I can't seem to find the words to say. I will never understand how no one is there to hold your hand. Dance alone. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. Okay, no, that just makes it stronger. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I don't wanna dance alone tonight. I'm trying to like mess around to see like what colors could be better for shading. I have a particular look that I want. I think I like this. For a big surprise, because they didn't know the law. No spilled blood. What is the law? Who makes the rules? Someone else. Who makes the rules? Someone else. In the stone, break the rules and you get no bones. All you get is ridicule, laughter, and a trip to the house of pain. Someone else who makes the rules. What is the law? No spilled blood. What is the law? Walk on two legs, not on four. Four legs breaks the law. What happens when we break the law? When the rules aren't fair. We all know where we go from there. To the house of pain. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. What is the law? What is the law? Rules. Who makes the rules? Rules unfair. We all know where we go from there. This is the wrong layer. There we go. This is the right one. Crawling up the post within our shrine. Right now you're mine. skipping this. Let me skip this one! It's not letting me skip. Try to sing about spring and a storm, but you know how it goes. All alone. Oh, please stop complaining. I'm playing a song. All the rain comes down the same, falling to from where it came. Part of me has the urge to play Guild Wars today when I'm done with drawing. Blah 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 blah. So you said, would it please you to listen? The thunder instead. I played a little bit of Guild Wars yesterday to check out the Winter's Day stuff, and my brain is being slow right now. I bought expansions. So I have, before I had just Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, and now I also have End of Dragons and wherever you were before you were. Of all the End of Dragons, all the Living Worlds, plus Icebreed Saga. Hello. Pretend to recall the creation and sing the same prayer. To cry and then over and over and over again, and then over and over and never again. Yeah. I want to try to do all of the Living World stuff. I didn't even finish season 1 of Living World. I don't think I've seen that. parents for tradition. Hello. Gameplay of a game made by official NASA and people are messing with the text to speech. Sounds goofy. And I'll always do it my way, even if that's just the same way I was taught. I'll bring home the bread, and you'll stay home and bake it. I've been good. I was sitting here like, oh, I can do an early stream today. And then at noon I was like, you know, it feels like I'll probably go live at about 4. And then it got to about 2. I was like, maybe I can do it at 3. And then I ended up yapping with friends. And then I had to do chores. And then I hit go live right at 4 p.m. So my initial intuition was correct. Like my parents. I know you don't want kids, but think about a daughter. We can name her Gwendolyn, like Mom would have called me. Not sure yet myself, but I learned from a good father. Yeah, I mean, sure they messed me up, but I think that's just the gig. Okay, so I do need to have this bit here. Oh, like a kid in your late 20s. Come to chill again. Hell yeah. To just lay down. Realized I should have my widget. I always forget about the widget. Oh, can we be just like my parents when I was young? Or can we be just like my parents? I'm just thinking right now about how this is like such an off-brand song for Willwood. Like, I feel like Willwood's brand is typically like crazy, high energy, manic music. Just like fully, this song is what it's like to be in a manic episode. And then there's just this one. Small with old faces. If you want a hyphen last name, I guess I don't mind the cadence. I've seen on videos. I was there back in the 80s. And if I'm just them and they back then could do it, why can't I? Just like my parents in due time. Imagine me just like my parents. Yeah, right. 'Cause I made more mistakes than simple empty moments. Whoa, each one is out of character, as you know I tend to be. I'm not sure what to do. Just draw, keep gaming, or... I feel that. Sometimes I just get like a little stun locked. Sometimes I'm like, do I want to draw? Do I want to game? Do I want to just keep sitting here? Scrolling social media mindlessly. Planning on writing my own story. Gotta study my plot and also bye for now. Hopefully I return. Good luck! I'm a big fan of writing. I gotta do more of it. Yeah. It can be easy. It's like you think, just think about character. Keep thinking about character and never stop thinking about character. But never write character. Just thinking about the character. Never writing the character. Planning on posting on my channel, see what happens. Hell yeah. Dead, yeah. Give a bone, no bigger backbone, pictures of you. Think of scenarios they could get into. Yeah. Write the story in your mind. Never put it on paper. Stop singing doom bops. Sing a happy song. Stop singing doom bops. A nutshell or a shell nut. Stop singing doom bops when I'm dead. I moved my can away from me to crack it open, and then I just moved it closer to the microphone. We love that. No! FNAF jump scared by the A&W. Cut. Paste. On us, footsteps follow down to the hollow sound. Tone up, you go to make a nose. Join too many servers on Discord and see people from other servers. Me, because I've been in at least 100. I'm not in too many servers, actually. And the ones I'm in, I'm not particularly social in. So I do see a couple repeats just because the main Discords I'm in are like art commission Discords, and a lot of both clients and artists will be in multiple of those. With a vision of a gentle coast and a sun to maybe dissipate shadows of the mess you made. Server hop too often. That's fair. I'll just like join a server and then not do anything, and I'll just be there. And then eventually I'm like, okay, I'm not actually doing anything here. Maybe I should leave. You go today. Don't you forget. It ain't often that you'll ever find a friend. You go wherever you go today. You go today. You go today. You go on your way wherever you go today. You go on your way wherever you go. Wherever you go, wherever you go today. You go on your way wherever you go today. Go on your way wherever you go today. As I got old, I was like trash on the sidewalk. I guess I knew why. Often it's hard to just sweet talk. I was old news to you then. Old news to you then. You were like glue, holding each of us together. I slept through July while you made lines in the heather. I was old news to you then. Old news to you then. Oh, wait, no, I want that. And then I want multiply. All news to you then. And I'll still see you when I try to sleep. I see it all in the tower of the street. Call out to nobody, call out to me. Chip on the shoulder, the time in the teeth. Now I can see how we were like just on the window. Not much, not a lot. Everything stolen or borrowed. I was old news to you then. Old news to you then. Okay. Now we want to work on this section. Darling, let me put my lips to something. My teeth around the wall. Start carving, darling. I wanna smell the dinner cooking. I wanna feel edges start to burn. Honey, I wanna race you to the table. If you hesitate, the getting is gone. I won't lie, this song is still a game. There's money to be made, but I was still to come get some. Put the lighter when the fun comes. Fill the till the legs so swung. 7 ways that you can eat your one. Come and get some. Still children for wardrobe. Yo, plot decided. Hell yeah. Let me see the heat get to you. Let me watch the dressing start to peel. It's a kindness, highness, becomes enough for everyone. Old and young are welcome to the meal. Sure. Let's hear 'em. Life, there's something to take. There's ground to break. Whatever's still to come, get some. Pull up a ladder when the flood comes. Going off up until the legs are swung. 7 ways that you can eat your young. Come and get some. Skin of the children for a wardrobe. Food on the table, some bombs and guns. It's quicker and easier to eat your young. Platform hopped to get the tea. Basing on the idea of the trolley problem, way where it's would you pull the lever so the trolley hits you instead of 5 random people, based off the ethics and morals. Interesting. Characters respond to each problem differently. Okay. Like the Vatican. No, patent potty dog, potty dog. Papa patent potty dog. That's my job. His ears are gone. Don't speak. You don't have to say it. You both hate Greg. He's a drug addict. He tried to sell me meth. Even Craig knows, but the motherfucker think that he's a common lingo. That's a mofo who takes over the Pope show if the Pope dies. Also leads me to the Wikipedia of the Vatican. No passport necessary. Fuck, now my Pope metaphor sucks. With the rest of Italy. So it's like the dilemma between self-preservation and just higher volume of human loss. Hello, Black. Just keeping. We're just keeping plugging away at the PNGTuber today. I'm just. Right now, I'm just thinking of, like. Hearing music on Twitch and being quiet on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube gets mad at me. YouTube gets mad at me if I play my music there. But really, it's like a slap on the wrist. But I'm still like, I prefer if YouTube wasn't, like, emailing me about copyright infringement. Maybe I'll tell you mine. Tossing and turning all night. Then your heart next to mine. I don't want to start any place that's away from you. I'll be somewhere thinking about you. And I hope you're out there thinking about me too. Again, and I know that one day I'll be alone with you. I love when I, like, try to go from, like, pen to eraser, or like select to deselect, just by thinking, okay, I want to do it now, and then it doesn't actually happen. It's just like, okay, I'm going to deselect this little sliver. Oh, wait, I'm still on select. Oopsie. I cannot, in fact, control my tablet with my mind. Very unfair. Yeah. It's like, when it's traditional, it's just like you can just flip the pen. You can just, like, flip your pencil around, and then there's an eraser. I had when I used one of the XP Pen Artist 12 second gens, I would, like, don't enjoy traditional, might be because I'm used to digital. That's fair. I started traditional, and there's definitely, like, I really like traditional, despite all the advantages of digital. Sometimes it just, like, feels better to draw with pen and paper. traditional more often than digital nowadays. I've noticed that, yeah. Well, you use a mouse when you do digital, right? So I imagine a pencil's easier to use than a mouse. Yeah. Mm. 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 Mr. Jesus, I found someone who swear to God she looks nothing like you. Got used to the mouse, it's been years. Only annoying when the mouse gets annoying. That's fair. Yeah, she takes me. Yeah, somewhere. Tick of your running. There's a place in the sky set to have all that we need. That emotional right to belong. Ooh. We're just floating in space with the millions like us, dear. You belong. Little one, we're alone on the face of the earth. Floating in space with the millions like us, dear. You belong. Growing up feels like free falling. Fear and doubt have your name calling. There's a place in the sky. Have all that we need. Let emotion ride long. We're just floating in space with millions like us, dear. You belong. Little one, we're alone on the face of the earth. Floating in space with millions like us, dear. You belong. My little one, sometimes it hurts. Alone on the face of the earth, there's nothing to hope. You're alone. Out in space and done. Funny how I bypass the ads just by switching to YouTube on my phone and letting the ads play out on Twitch. Hell yeah. When we're done, we fly. Floating in space with millions like us, dear. You belong to the earth. I keep thinking, oh, this section looks so barren. What is all this? Just like blank. I'm like, oh yeah. There's gonna be more hair on top of this. away, just watch him move. If you got a better keeper, look away, you'll lose it soon. Don't want to think, got nothing to prove. If you got a better keeper, don't move, face you disapprove. Oh, I forgot to say, but I finally made a... What am I made a new... Not new, I never had one. I made myself a channel points actual icon. I've been streaming for so many years. I've been streaming for almost 5 years. I've been streaming for almost 5 years, and I just now have an actual channel point icon. It's mushrooms. For a while they were opossums, but I was like, why is my channel currency an animal? Yeah, all of the math symbols flying by. I started streaming at the very start of 2021. Yeah, very close. So I'm coming up on it, but not quite. This is a real love, feels like, oh girl, you're just my type. Feel different this time, lies feel different this time. Well, I'm a stranger to her, but I bet that it's just a curse. Feeling so magical, but I bet I'm about to fall. Breathe it in, baby, don't you choke. These lines feel different this time, lies feel different this time. Yeah, cicada days. Pepper moths and butterflies, ghosts of trees and termites, beanstalk. And if you get lightheaded when standing too fast. Yeah, I am not a fan. I'm like fully like I have a phobia of bugs. Like I will start crying if bugs are around me. But this is a nice song. Feels in your maze lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. Just 1 week of cicada days, we can lose in touch. I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Weird fun fact. My parents used to play with bugs back where they used to live. Interesting. Hanging over queen-size purple waves of ancient chemicals, just whisper. Right. Endangered bones, well, the ground looks soft enough to bury this now. Oh, please, oh no. And then my sponsor said, do nothing. Nothing works. And the doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. She said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Leave, you know, you take more than your love. The seasons of cicada days we can make up. I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Let all my red flags fade to white, yeah, I give up. Don't let me leave alone, they take more than I gave. Okay, I'll pack my stuff. You're at the end of days, my God, what have I done? Christ, now it feels damn inhumane to get all I dreamed of. Oh, coming back, it works if you work. It's a work if you work it. And if you don't, one day at a time. Tomorrow's too late. Amen. To look at the impossible and say I'm sorry, but I'm never gonna let go. It feels like my heart broke the second I said no. Good enough to know I couldn't live another minute in the blue light, like cleansing in starlight. My God, I left you at moon high. Darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need you here tonight. I want it, and it's so hard to look at the downside. Don't wanna get another kiss with my baby on my mind. No, it wasn't kind, it was kind of boring. I put a pill in my cup every morning. What is my... Bro, my tablet's out less than when I plugged it in. Okay, hold. I gotta find my actual headphones cable.
I'm dropping shit on the floor. Oh, here's my thermometer. That's good to have. I hit the mic! No! I'm sorry to anyone who just got jump scared by me whacking my mic. I'm sorry for your ears. I'm sorry. Bro, where is my headphone cable? You know what? We live life on the edge. We live life on the edge. We're just gonna plug them in to charge them. Did I accidentally delete those layers? Damn. Okay. Should be good now. Yes, I know you're at 14% tablet. I don't care for right now. Let's turn the brightness down, maybe. Yep. I don't think that impacts things on your side. Only mine. And this should be... Okay, no, I cannot work like this. That's better. This is workable. Curious about the noise you make in your dreams. But we could find out soon. Darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need you here tonight. I want it. And it's so hard to look at the downside. Darling, I need, darling, I need, darling, I need you here tonight. All that I wanted. And it's so hard to look at the downside. I wanna watch about American movies. Wanna give another kiss to my baby on my mind. It wasn't kind, it was kind of boring. Filling my cup every morning. And now I'm fighting for a look at the downside. Whoa. Oh, it's so hard to take a look at the downside. I kept hope alive so that I could be with you. Try to bewitch your mind, but I let love die. How I failed, but oh how I tried. And don't push me around. I wanna see you buried 6 feet underground. Fuck around. Okay. I think this is pretty much done. The fist fights I romanticize. All this pretense was meant to misrepresent you. Don't push me around. I don't wanna see you. Don't bury feet underground. Fuck around and find out. I don't wanna see you, darling. 6 feet under. Unexpectedly. I don't wanna see you buried 6 feet underground. Look around and find out. I don't wanna see you, darling. 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. I'm realizing I went to the ER the other night and they didn't take my temperature when I was there. On your best behavior, turn your back on Mother Nature. I feel like every time I've been to the doctor. Actually, no. They only take my temperature when I'm sick. It's just I've had like a billion doctor's appointments where I've been sick, so my view is skewed. Yeah. Okay, I have been set up for the last little bit, and I want to get back in my cozy position that I had made for myself. Okay. Ooh, I could put my drawing, or these are not drawing gloves. I was like, what's in my pocket? It's my Hot Topic skeleton gloves. I'm gonna put on my Hot Topic skeleton gloves. But he wants to stranger, nothing ever lasts. Everybody wants to. I kind of just want to make a quick New Year's drawing. What I used to do is like a couple years in a row when I was in school, I would just like I drew Pokemon. I drew different Pokemon starters. Just by coincidence. I'm trying to think. I showed him my crazy beats in the sun. I got Kanata but to stomp his feet. It's true. It's true. Well, I'm a freelancer for a dances, but sweet is my heart. Tell me they see me when I shake my booty and all of my teenage societal deviation. Let me dance like a bug on a cinema screen. The world is good. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. I'm currently working on a new PNGTuber for myself. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. It's fun. It's funny to me that you are here as the last person who commissioned me for PNGTuber. Dennis Pyramid skins in love with the groove and the gravy of me. Oh, mom, I've got the heart of a dancer. Yes, I think I sent that PNGTuber in the server, Black. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me look. I'm curious now. I'm trying to remember. In art. Why did they change the way that filtering works. I was trying to do like from. What is happening? I don't like this. I don't like this. There's like a drop down menu now. Ew. Ew. It's not letting me filter by person. No, that was someone else. I did a smaller one between now and then. Why won't it let me do from? Yes, I did share it. Why did they remove from? That's like one of the most that's like one of the most useful search filters. I use from more than I use sent before. But yeah, I responded to my message of that in art. It was on that art commission site that you sent the YouTube video about like a couple weeks ago. I was like, "Oh, let me check that out." It was a month ago now actually that you sent it. I was like, "Oh, maybe I check that out." And I got a couple paid commissions from it. Not many. They have like a points, like a star points system. And a lot of people use the points. And I just have to keep being like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna draw your object OC for 50 points. I can't draw object OCs, and I'm not working for points. And the site's like still in alpha too. So there's not a huge user base, but yeah, it is interesting. And it's like it's there are some things that I can draw fast and there are some that I can't. But I was like, if I can draw it in one sitting, then I'll offer it. So I do bust up just VitoTube PNGTuber models. And then like sketches and stuff. Person from the Cookie Run community. I did see they're pretty that the owner's pretty Cookie Run themed. Every once in a while, like people will be in the requests because like the way the request system is like someone submits it and then like it'll go out to everyone who has those like tags as like I'm okay to draw this thing. So I'll just like get requests. Sometimes it's like, can you draw my OC in Cookie Run style? Or like, can you draw my Cookie Run OC? I'm just like, someone on here will do that for you. And July's still coming. It's made real by the things that you do. Yeah. And there's like a couple people who will just like, because like every day you log on to the site, you'll get 100 star points. And some people just like spam like a bunch of like 50-star requests. They'll be like, can you draw my can you draw this OC? Can you draw this OC? And then they just like my whole inbox is like 3 people. And then every once in a while it's other people. And it's just like, goddamn. Yeah. Every once in a while, a paid request will come on my dash, but literally they're gone so fast. There must be like 5 other people who just like have their finger constantly like over the accept button because literally I will like read over a request and by the time I'm done reading it's accepted by someone else. Yeah. I'm like, I need to learn how to read faster. How could I ever be so dumb to believe I'd be the one you would adore? I wanna be with you, wanna be with you. I wanna be barely hanging on. I wanna be with you, I wanna be barely hanging on with you all the time. I wanna be loved by every night. I wanna be dancing, dream, falling and weeping over you all of my life. All the life inside me shake, but I guess God wants us apart for heaven's sake. How could you ever really know if you never what you find? I've got enough of us and glow if you show me all the dark parts of your mind. I wanna be barely hanging on. I wanna be with you. I wanna be barely hanging on. All of the time I wanna be loved by you every night. I wanna be dancing, dreaming, falling and weeping over you all of my life. I wanna be barely hanging on, make me lose control. Barely hanging on. I had the most recent paid commission I did on that site was someone wanted PFP, and so I did it, and then I literally just like didn't hear back from them about whether they liked it or not. And I was just like, I'm gonna mark this as complete and take my money. Thank you. That's the nice thing about the site is that as soon as you hit the like complete button, then like the client has to like preload the money, and then it just gets released to you when you hit the complete button. I still haven't heard back from that person, but I got my $15. That's all I care about. I got my $15. There's the moon tonight. Can you not use Stripe? I know where you live is like... Yeah, so VGen, you can use PayPal, and then you can also use Stripe. It does not appear to be on the list. No. Damn. I hate that some countries are just like, I don't want any external money coming to you. It's like, bro, your country's broke. What do you mean you don't want money coming in? You're broke. Your countries went bankrupt 10 times in the past decade. How are you still not letting new money in? And I'm assuming you can't use PayPal either. Literally, if you could use either of them, I have a code I could give you. Offered one to borrow and then be able to turn it to money from here. Yeah. That's a little sketchy. It's like PayPal loves to just like ban people for like anything they view as like slightly against their TOS. Oh. Yeah. It's fair to be nervous of PayPal. Just whenever I get a PayPal like payment, I just like immediately send it to my account. I just immediately move it to my bank. I'm like, I'm not letting this money. I'm not letting my. I'm not letting any money I own sit in a PayPal account. Yeah, I'm not chancing that shit. I've seen the people who screenshot and is like, I lost $1,000. I lost $10,000 because PayPal just banned me one day. I'm like, PayPal's not a bank. PayPal's not a bank. Don't give them your money. Don't let them keep your money. Yeah, if you're ever looking, if you ever want to try it out, I do have a code. Another thing to discuss starting New Year after the trip. Yeah. Yes. I'm a I'm a big fan of VGen. Every once in a while, I'll see like VGen hate on my feed, and I'm like, dude, this site has existed for like 2 years. What are you talking about? Why are you dissing it? It's existed for 2 years. Yeah, they'll literally be like, VGen, why are you doing this thing? And it's like, first of all, they're not. Second of all, they have a small dev team. There was like a big thing like a month or two ago. This person had in their TOS that they didn't draw gay people because it went against their religion. True, they don't want AI. They don't want any AI slop. Well, there was this like big thing, and this person was like had in their TOS they didn't draw gay people because it was against their religion. But then they were like Muslim. They were like drawing other haram stuff, and people were like, "That's kind of hypocritical." And then um, everyone was like, surely this is against VGen's TOS," and people were just like blatantly misreading the TOS. Because it talked about like discriminatory stuff, um, but it wasn't about people turning down certain types of content for drawing. It was excluding people from the platform and um basically promoting art that depicted that stuff. It was like you can't promote bigotry and we won't discriminate. But they like literally just people misreading the TOS. Is like, unfortunately, that's kind of a free speech thing. I know it's a Canadian company, but still. Yeah. It's like, have you ever read a book? Yeah. I had a Warrior Cats phase and a Percy Jackson phase. My mom literally has a picture of me, 5 years old. I was almost late to school because I was reading. Today's generation could never. Yes. Like, I think I read like the full first. I, yeah, I blinked. I read the first 5 series, and then I think I read the first book of the 6th. I was like losing interest. I think I started the second book of that one, and it was coming out like actively. My mom has a friend who's part of Aaron Hunter. And when I was like 10, my my mom was like, "Oh, mm, uh Victoria Holmes, I think." It was something like that. Yeah. Mm. My little sister recently got into Warriors, but she was into Wings of Fire first, and the author of Wings of Fire is part of Aaron Hunter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I honestly don't read a lot of books these days. My sister keeps like when my little sister was like really into Wings of Fire, like always reading them, like she owns a lot of the books. Um but like at one like she had this my sister had this joke where she was saying that there was a dragon called Continent Eater, and that was like the villain of Wings of Fire. And my little sister was just like, "There's no dragon named Continent Eater." Yeah, something like it. I feel like Jolene plays every single time I shuffle this playlist. And I feel like there are songs that are on this playlist that I don't hear every time. But I always hear Jolene. Because your name's Jolene. Mm. About what I said? Mm. Every time I listen to this playlist, I hear this song. Even though there are other songs that are on this playlist that I'll sometimes not hear for like days. This is just one that always pops up. Yeah, I have it on shuffle. I have it on shuffle, and Jolene will always play. Yeah. No. No Wi-Fi at the party. Hmm. Yes. See you later. Quickly I reopen them and bid you all cheerio, my friend. This goes on for hours and it never seems to end. I don't remember what it is that I just said to you. I've got lupus on my back, something in my shoe. Don't be jealous, you're so bloody overzealous. Live long and prosper while the winter melts away. Sticks and stones and traffic cones may keep me safe while they break my bones. Like a swarm of tiny drones. Can't wait to tell you that you're wrong, so very wrong. Can't believe this brief reprieve is stretching outward and up my sleeve. Bleed begs the question, how could I be so naive? don't remember what it is that I just said to you. I've got a new list on my back, something in my shoe. Don't be jealous, you're so bloody overzealous. Don't walk forwards, don't be silly, you're the hill they call Achilles. Private screening, this one doesn't have a meaning. Okay, and this might be all the separation that I do for this side. Oh. Been slept all night on the noise and lights and party songs next door. Too much. Make you sweat. Half awake, soaking wet, fever dream. People screaming bloody murder. Chips flaking off the neighboring wall. And as the night goes on and threatens dawn, the music fills the hall. They're in your house. Look at the door. Shut your eyes tight as your window breaks. Someone, something takes your hand. You don't understand. You can't understand it. Eyes shut tight, never open up. Too late, you've been invited too late. You're at the party, wake up. It's a place you've seen before. You've seen before. A place you've seen before. You were born. Hell yeah. That's this whole section done! Woo! The front of the hair. I need to add like some highlights and stuff. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're invited. You're at the party and you notice that the sun's not rising and the birds are there. Won't leave. Half-empty bottles in the sink down the drain. Sun and rain outside, alarm to our hands gone, and now you're feeling strange. And now your hands grow strong, your fingers long in your face. Your face begins to change. You want to cover up your eyes, but they're already shut so tight. Whisper in your ear, Only you can hear. Only you can hear it. Let me see, like, this for, like, plotting out color and stuff. Too late. You've been invited, you're at the party. It's a place you've seen before. Before you've seen before. Place you've seen before you were born. Were born. Before you were born. Before you were born. Wake up, too late. 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 And you're not alone. I should remove that line. Oh, so dry your eyes and count to 10. They'll have me on the pyre by then. Forget the man I used to be. You move along more easily. A moment, dear. Someone in the hall, and he's blundering the promises we've hung up on the wall. Come for us, love. Save yourself, I am bitter to the bone, and I'm growing rather fond of wandering alone. Too far gone now. Oh, so I used to be. You move along more easily. I must finish what I started. Oh, I'll write a symphony for the departed. Now I have no time for second chances, so I survive on bourbon, blood, and backward glances. Oh, till the sea begins, your cries become the wind. A desperate plea that's left unheard. My contrived goodbye, a poet's pantomime, a drunken jester's final words. Just a moment, dear, I hear someone at the door of a heart that I hid beneath the floor and come for us. Oh, I'll write a symphony for the departed. I have no time for second chances, so I survive on bourbon, blood, and backward glances. Oh, I'll write a symphony for the departed. Now I have no time for second chances, so I survive on bourbon, blood, and backward glances. Can't attend me on fire by Bro, what is happening? I think this charger is like dead. At least for this. Leon, oh Leon. Let's see. Okay, this is a good length. It's a shame. That was like a really good cable too. I think it works fine for my other devices, just not my tablet. But also the jack is slightly bent. It's trying to come loose. It wants to break free. I'm told I want to be a force so no, I don't want to be stable if it's better. Okay. Is it ever enough? Quick stretch break. My stupid SI is inflamed. So it's open bar. Never enough. I realized I don't think this laptop fan is running. First of all, I should just start blasting the built-in ones. I really hope I didn't immediately kill this lap fan. What did I do? There's a ribbon stuck in it. How? How did that happen? I was like, it's strangely silent on my lap, and I feel like my... Hello, Jeremy! My external fan that I was using to keep my laptop cool got a ribbon tangled in it. And it's stuck around the rotor now. Yup, I am. Okay. Hold on. I'm just blasting my... Okay, that's not good. Broke the ribbon. Two things, one raspberry, one watermelon, both yum. Hell yeah. Will it spin when the ribbon is stuck around the center? It does! Okay. Oh no. Not sleeping, what's new? Yeah, I know you and your sleep habits. You're responsible. I believe you. I believe you in all matters but sleep. Yeah. But you are right that on every level in every area, you are more responsible than her. You have no idea how much stuff she wanted to rely on me for. I got it out! I got out the ribbon! You can think of a bit. Literally, like... I was the fucking alarm clock and the fucking reminders. Isn't that bad? True. At least I was having fun while I was having the heart attacks. Yes. Fucking crazy. She got jealous of us hanging out as a fucking... a fucking... older brother, younger sister duo. Okay, and now... the fan is running nice. Oh. That sure happened. Yeah. You kept your word. There were a lot of times that I actually loosened up a little too much on things that I said about expectations. That if I stuck to them, things would have been over a lot sooner. I'm being called down to get food. You literally had a room at the house where the factory was. Okay. I got called down to get food. So, too far away Oh no, my poor little gator legs can't walk 30 blocks. Yes, food time. I will be back momentarily. Come in. I'm the main character, and you have to like me. I love how I was gone for almost the exact duration of main character. I am decidedly not the main character. I got steak and potatoes. And also a piece of focaccia and potato chips. I got double potato. Yes. Nom nom. Mm. I don't think so. I remember you sent it. I don't think I listened though. Let me see. What channel did you send it in? Was it inventing? Things I hate about you. Crazy work. So many gifts. Take my whiskey. That's been my past fucking 96 hours. Literally just the past 96 hours. Four straight days of being non-stop haters. Mm-hmm. Really, it's been whatever. The whole last 110 hours have been a little wild for me. 'Cause on Friday I talked with Soup. And Soup was bolstering my resolve. Yeah. And the conversations barely stopped when we went to sleep. We were up until 5. All of us were up until 5 a.m. 2 days in a row. Yeah. As soon as we were all awake again, it just started again. 2 straight days. And then yesterday it died down. It was a little... Yeah, it was a little too fresh at first. Yeah, you had to find the you had to find the right in to the hating. Yeah. Literally messaged me on WhatsApp. Messaged me in a group on WhatsApp. Had her sister message me on WhatsApp. Messaged me on 4 different messaged 4 of my Instagram accounts, 2 of which I don't use anymore. Clearly was planning on going to the server to talk to me. Mm-hmm. That's so great. I've low key been in like existential crisis mode the past whatever most of the past 96 hours. I'm just like, so how much of it was actually just her pathologically lying? Because obviously she was doing it. Yeah. Just like of everything she told me to. Because like she told me some like fully verifiable things that she showed me evidence for, but it was also mixed in with a bunch of bullshit. There's some things that like I know her home address, I know her school address, I know her full name. Like all of that has been verified to me multiple times. But like small details. She would just make up so much shit. She would just randomly tell me like, "Oh, you know, I was talking to a boy in my class and he like, you know, he's kind of cute." I'm like, "I know what you're trying to do right now, and it's not going to fucking work." She wanted me to be so jealous, so bad. But she knew that I wasn't super jealous, so she didn't have that power over me. Literally, like, eventually I started reacting to when she would be trying to make me jealous, but it was just me being pissed. I was like, I know what you're trying to do. Tell someone a lie if there's just a little too much truth to it, especially if you can fact check it. Basically, a truth and a lie. The point you sometimes can't see the lie. Yeah. Honestly, if you're doing it in like an Uno reverse way, that's totally chill in my book. Like, if you're doing it to keep yourself safe, that's one thing. If you're doing it to control someone, that's another. Yeah. That happened a lot. Or, like, she'd totally, like, blow things out of proportion with some things. She'd, like... Literally, she would get mad when, like, Black would just send heart emojis. That's her standard, like, reaction emote. She always means it in a platonic way. But she was like, she's using hearts. Never used it to control in a bad way. And used it to control someone to make them leave someone alone they were abusing and actively sending death threats to. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 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 Like, I think it was because it was like, she does it in my streams too. She does like the little ASCII hearts. And like whenever she would like come into and leave my streams, she'd do, like leave them. And she was like, I think eventually that faded, but it was still there. I'm like, God damn, dude. Yeah. Like, it's just absurd. I genuinely wrote off so much shit under the guy's, like, under, like, the assumption that she wanted to, like, genuinely improve. I was like, as long as you're putting in work to change, I'll help. But then she was just, like, lying about wanting it. And, like, she would try things for, like, a couple days, and then just give up. I'm a little too much of a self-sacrificial bitch. Yeah. Little too much of a self-sacrificial bitch. Just a touch. Do you remember how, like, when we were going through, like, our Stardew Valley phase, she was like, oh, I hate people who are like, I can fix him types. And she was literally trying to push me into that stereotype. And she did! For a year! Yeah! Yeah! I think she said it about, like, in general, like, people who go with Shane. I go with Shane too! I go with Shane too! The difference is Shane puts in the work. Shane puts in the work to change. Yes, he's genuinely just struggling with depression and needs a little bit of support. Honestly, I should have known something was up with her when she said she was scared of dogs. Like, you can be scared of dogs for all sorts of reasons, but it's like, if the dog doesn't like you, there might be something wrong with you. Yeah. I did think it was weird. I was like, you're scared of dogs. Dogs. I mean, like, there's, like, street dogs and stuff in Turkey, but, like, all the street dogs that I saw there were pretty chill. Yeah. But, like, she didn't want to own a dog. Because we talked about, like, what pets we might want to own in the future. But, like, because she was scared of owning a dog. But she would be okay. She was okay with owning a cat. She was chill with having a cat, but not a dog. True. She also wanted children. Children are more work than a dog. Mm-hmm. One time I had a hamster. We got it from the pet store. And 6 weeks later he died. And then I got a second hamster. And that hamster lived for a year and a half. apparently she had like tons of pets growing up too. Literally, both of my hamsters just like died. Not like any weird way, just like in their cage, in their sleep. Like, she owned birds. She had pet birds. Birds are not low maintenance. And like they lived in like the city for a bit. They lived in the city for a bit, then they went back to the mountains, and now they have farm animals. Her family can't keep the can't her family can't take care of any of the farm animals they take in. They got a cow and they had to give it away because it got sick and they couldn't afford the vet. Good question. They just live in the mountains. I don't know where they got the cow. Just from someone. Like, I'm saying, like, it's rural, so, like, there's probably other farmers out there. Yeah. Like, they had a cat, and they had a cow. And then the cow had a calf. They had to give away the calf because the calf got sick, and then they had to give away the cow because she got sick too. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. I'm almost done eating. Yeah. Okay. Well, my tablet turned off. Okay. It's not dying anymore. It's just not charging anymore either. I'll do more with a little hyperfixation. Originally didn't want to say anything about it because she usually had something to say about my hyperfixation concept. Ooh. It's just my tablet's just sitting at 5% right now. It's okay. It's fine. It's plugged in. It'll be fine. With the power of friendship. Don't consent to the ad break. I do not consent to view your advertisement. One more look and I forget everything. Oh, the file is past 1 GB bit. You'll listen to my rules. My house, my rules. Reminds me of Knives Out. We watched Knives Out the other day. And there's the mug. It says, "My house, my rules, my coffee." No. Yeah. Very fair. Either a bitch with no coffee, or I'm not with coffee. No, it's not quite bliss. I don't want this to end. Oh, oh, she wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. It's not enough. So in the morning the sun will rise. Wake up and she won't be. She wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. I just remembered how she would sometimes, like, tell me or, like, ask me questions that are usually rhetorical and expect actual answers. Not realizing that they were questions that are always rhetorical. and I just got thrown off by it. I was like, I've never heard this asked as an actual question. And also, you like, you know how you'll sometimes be like, oh, say hi to this person for me. I never thought that was like actually like say hello to this person. Like, she would ask me afterwards, like, did you say hello to this person for me? Like, I didn't realize that was an actual thing that people did. I'm like, what do you mean this is actually a thing? To which part? I made a Twitter post, and it's probably going to be my last one for a while, just because I'm trying to move to Blue Sky. But part of me is hoping that she like makes an alt account to look at my profile, and she just sees that as my last tweet. Just, I had some mildly petty intentions. there is no there is no horrible in this situation, in my opinion. At least nothing that I would be able to do morally. I'm allowed to be a little petty after all this. Mmm. Genuinely, I think every single one of my friends has now offered to throw hands. And all of my IRL friends are like, give us. Come on, give us her address. Come on, give us her address. We just want to talk. You can throw hands by participating in the destruction of her stuff on the server. I can show you where her storage is, too. And you can ransack it. Or burn it. I don't know how much stuff she has in there. But I did. I literally just set it up right next to mine. And on at the beacon near spawn. Literally, like, you just break a wall. You go, like, out to where the beacon is, and you just break a wall. And it's right there. And then... Ooh, next time the server's open, there's gonna be so much cleansing. Yes. Because that's not her house anymore, that's your house. You live there. She hasn't lived there since October of last year. All my time, oh, I know it's such an old cliche, oh, baby, it ain't you, it's me, so long, kiss me goodbye. Yeah. Literally. You have the deed to the house. Sadness, what a pain. I realize I just can't stop, won't stop wasting my time. Oh, I know it's such an old cliche.
kiss me goodbye. Let's go, Chips. Believe me, this isn't easy. Midnight Snack, hell yeah. But I gotta love me too, Mamma Mia. I'ma need a shrink. I'm lost in sadness, what a pain. I realize I just can't stop, won't stop wasting my time. Oh, I know it's such a shame. Oh, baby, it ain't you, it's me. I mean, no hyperbole, no really, you're not listening. It's literally Jenny, shouldn't we be getting together? I'm thinking now about how she went into the relationship knowing that I called myself gay. And then she would constantly get insecure about me wanting to be in a relationship with a man instead of her. And then she was like, would always talk about like she'd like joke about me, like me wanting her to transition and shit. It's like, what? It's like, ma'am, what are you saying? Yeah. I got her a hoodie for her birthday. And like at one point she literally was like joking, like, oh, do you want me to be like boy moding to see if I want to be a boy to get me to transition? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a hoodie, yeah. I was like, you're always talking about how you're cold. I got you something to help you not be cold. Yeah, it's just comfy. It was literally just, I want to give you something to make you cozy. Should have given you the hoodie, yeah. when I when I was heading there, I should have just stayed in the Netherlands. I should have just not gotten on my flight to Istanbul. The one thing I noticed about being in Amsterdam is that the bus is a lot more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? What the hell is this bus fare? Like, in Istanbul, the bus fare was 35 lira, which is $1. It was like, hell yeah. One of the positives.
when we were in Istanbul, at one point she threw a water bottle at my head. An empty plastic water bottle. And then she also threw her phone at one point, and I can't remember if it was at me or in general. Do you remember when she messaged the server talking about like me being biphobic? I was genuinely like not having a good time with that, and she like looked over at me being upset, and she was like, "Oh, why are you sad?" He's like, "Oh, what's wrong?" I'm like, "Bitch, what do you think's wrong?" Yeah. Yeah. I like could see that you were just trying to like write her off. Literally like she did so much like she had so she got like high alcohol content beer because that was like the only cheap thing that was at the convenience store, and she wanted to try alcohol, and like she didn't even have that much of it because it was gross and she couldn't finish it. But she just like started doing wacky shit. Yeah. She grabbed we had gotten uh food delivered. She got like a cup of barbecue sauce with her like chicken sandwich. She opened it and just licked out a quarter of the little tub. And it was like she was doing like silly shit, but then also was just like
started accusing me of being biphobic. Out of nowhere. Death row. Have you seen the girl on Instagram and TikTok who does the like potluck court? I love those videos so much. They're so stupid. Death row for you and your Uber driver. Next! The pair of anguish for for your prosecutor's witness. And it's like, I don't know. I would love to know like what like system she has in her own mind of like how to rank the different like things, because sometimes it's like she will look at something and it's like immediately she's just like she'll give the person like a sentence, and then sometimes it'll be like, oh, your prosecutor's Uber driver gets a year, or like 10 years in the hole, no parole. It's like, okay, what does it mean though to the food that the prosecutor's Uber driver is getting the punishment? And how does that differ to when it's their lawyer's Uber driver? Because the prosecutor's against them, but it doesn't seem like you like the food. It's just like, it's fun to me to like watch those videos and be like, girl, what are you, how are you making these decisions? Like, ma'am, what do you mean my what do you mean my witness's Uber driver is getting the brazen bull? What does it mean that my lawyer, but not me, gets the Judas cradle? It is true that whatever she says goes, but it's like, yes. I won't dispute her decisions, but it's like, what is the process? And it's very clear when she likes them, because she's like, the plant 10 trees in your honor, keys to the city, like, will build like it's very very clear when she likes something, but then when she starts like she goes like crazy thing for your prosecutors, the prosecutor side, I'm like, okay, what does that mean now? Because it's clear cut when it's towards the person, or
like their side of things. And then when you start bringing in the prosecutor side, it's like, okay, so what do you mean with this? Yeah. We're not meant to know. We're not meant to know, and that's okay. She's doing what she wants. She's doing what she wants and she's having fun with it. You can't you can't uh hold that against her. Yes. She does what she wants when she wants. I also love to think just like she just had to think to do that one day. She just had to think, "Oh, this is what I want to this is how I want to spend my time." I think my thing's lagging. I think it's lagging now. I can't imagine. Why it's lagging. I can't imagine why. Yeah, it's such a mystery to me. I'm so surprised that my application may be lagging slightly. It's a real shock. Yeah, you know, I just don't know. I just don't. I'm not sure why. Nothing, nothing. It's totally. This is a normal amount of layers for someone to have in one project. Mm-hmm. It's a very normal amount of layers to have in one art file. Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, I am not done yet. It's not. It's not letting me erase. It's not letting me erase or draw. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, no. That. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a pen issue. Okay, wait. Is it writable now? Just not really sure. Okay, I want to see if this actually. I deleted some layers. I deleted sketch layers. It still will not let me interact. Oh no. Okay. I think it's confused on what size it is. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. Actually, let me see if I can just flatten these groups, maybe. Let me see if this will work. Wait. It's not letting me. Okay, it lets me do that. Oh, that's why. Merge group. Let's see if I do this. You don't know you're better off alone. Baby, you're on my mind, on my mind. Wishing possible and saving trading time. Good is all I got, 'cause all the tempers and daisies. Okay, we're under a jibby bit again. It's either one you drink your wine, and you don't know you're better off alone. Okay, I can merge these, but I do want... Oh. I want to be able to move this around slightly. Brings on the tree. Mesmer on his breath. Now it feels in the irony. My vision, departure and death. Purple wheelbarrow, wildflower and barley. I swear it will be buried in action. This year I swear it will be buried in words. Some close to the surface, some I just did a hairline. I don't know how accurate it is. I just went, you know what? I'll pick one. I don't know how hairlines are supposed to look. I made one. Wildflower and barley. This is... Let's see. You can't tell under all the hair what it looks like, so it's fine. See? You can't even see it anymore. This is like when you take the this is what happens when you take the second layer off of your Minecraft skin. This is what happens. One thing no Minecraft player wants is for someone to ask them to take off the second layer of their Minecraft skin. The second layer is where all the flavor is. Both gone with grief and sweet memory, a flower and barley. Okay, I feel like I need to actually, like, close this. And open it again. I am afraid. It's still loading. There we go. Let's go. Will it let me draw now? No, it won't. Fuck! I didn't do anything, right? I didn't do anything. Like, it's not a pen issue because, like, I'm so confused. I need to restart Krita, I think. You dig deep up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could break a soul when you break new ground. Okay, now please. What is happening? What's happening? Okay. Oh, I feel stupid now. There was one pixel selected somewhere. I don't know how it got selected. I don't know how it got selected, but it did. And it was driving me crazy. This is a little bit of like a cat nose that I've given him. But I like it. I like this just small. Small nose. And I can do whatever I want. Suppose you could convince your lover to change his mind. So goodbye. I kind of want to test out doing some freckles. I have freckles in real life. Just a smattering of them. Yes. Cute! I don't know how, but freckles make you so much cuter. Just like instantly. Look. He's so cute. Look at you. I also kind of want to experiment with doing like
I just gotta figure out a window to break out. Buried alive inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out. I don't care, I just gotta figure out a window to break out. Buried alive inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out, fake out. My room and board is just pictures of you. Not sad anymore, so make no plans and none can be broken. Plans and none can be broken, but I didn't take the love when I had the chance. That I swear I'm not sad anymore, so make no plans and none can be broken. Plans and none can be broken. There's an air, I just gotta figure out a window to break out. Up inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out. Buried alive inside my dreams, it was all a fake out, fake out. Oh, we all started off a shiny dime. We all got flipped too many times. We needed 4 futures that never came. The pasts that were never gonna change. Love is in the air, a window to break out. Buried alive inside my dreams, but it was all a fake out. Yeah. I am a fish inside a bird cage. Brother always sings me songs. With his beak he tries to soothe me. Makes me feel that I belong. He has a wild imagination. Tells me things that must be true. There's a world where I can take flight, where I can freely move. So carry me from these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. Be true, I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. As I breathe into our silence, there's a voice that comforts me. It's a voice of understanding. It's a voice of empathy. Winds of feathers, tails, and fingertips. I feel each rock so differently. You gave me more than I could ask for.
indistinguishability. So carry me from these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. So carry me from these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. June, baby, don't go changing. Let me feel the light. Oh, there's fireworks starting here. I hope they're fireworks. I already know that I can't fight. She makes me wanna do wrong. She makes big and bad. She's so damn right. Yeah, from what you've told me, it doesn't seem like the Dutch ever stop doing fireworks. What ails me? Hey, let's face it, we're wasting our time. What if I'm wasted? God, I'm satisfied. You can walk all over me as we toe the line between feeling alive and feeling fine. Begging, I won't look back. Somewhere deep I know if you want that. I'm patient, but patience ain't what gonna make it alright. Oh, maybe I'm wasted. Dreaming love don't go changing once I feel alright. Hey, let's face it, we're wasting our time. What if I'm wasted? God, I'm satisfied. Satisfied. Let me feel. Dreaming love don't go changing, so I feel alright. Hey, let's face it, we're wasting our time. What if I'm wasted? God, I'm satisfied. Clearing up old treaties, or just tearing up up the place. Corporate infrastructure over the structure of your face. So much in store. Thanks to the student, I want a nurse score. Hands of scared young dancing on the floor. Although it won't be long till we have to fall in love. From Longhand to Beijing, such a south 1,000 miles. The rock the jackboot jumping like that shit's going out of style. All around the world you think that things were looking rough. Only jumps down on people standing up. So you know good things are happening when the jackboot needs to jump. I clicked multiply, damn it. I don't think this is gonna take. I can't see why you still live in New York. I know this isn't what you came for. I think I need a bit of space. No, I read my mind when you came by. Hurt my head like cheap red wine. I wanna settle down with you, with you. Oh, I wanna complain about my day with you, with you. Just immediately perked up when you heard the word wine. I wanna settle down with you. I wanna complain about my day with you. With you. Leave America with you. With you. Ooh, yeah. Honey, make this easy. The past couple of days I've been thinking about EC Sky and Addison again. Just like, oh, look at this nice ship that I have of my character and another character that I made. That is surely the only ship that my character has. Surely the only one. No, that was EC Sky's dead husband. The history of names is weird, and Addison used to be a male name. It's not incoming. Like, I have, like, lore of, like, he's in, my EC Sky backstory books. Yeah. He's been dead for for 400 years. Back to you. Oh, please, give me mercy no more. It's a kindness you can't afford. Howling outside your door. Don't you hear me howling, babe? I just brought it up because this song always reminds me of young EC Sky with Addison. Because when he was baby Sky, all the people in the town he lived in thought he was like a feral animal. He briefly had a parent, and then she died of old age. Adventure can be found. Yeah, it's Lou. Lou the otter. Yeah. Bob will dance on a wave in the ocean. Endless danger to brave on the ocean. That's just the way the ocean is. Show no fear. We're on this strange frontier. Monsters can smell the fear in you. They don't even know each other exists. As it were, I defer to the ocean. Lou's just off chilling in his swamp. Yeah. I remember when I was like going around, I was like, oh, right, this is. Because I remembered, um, because I was like, Asian small claw or Asian small clawed otters, which Lou is based off of, live in nests in mangrove roots. So I was like, let me go find a mangrove swamp to live in. And then I was like, oh, I know where one is. The one with Sherby's lab. He doesn't know the lab's there. And so could these two trucks. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Flex. Having sex with trucks, having sex, having sex, having sex, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, having sex, having sex. Oh. But it sure won't last too long. And you'll be complacent when you find love that's patient, don't you mean? When the night finds you alone. But God, she kills me for sure. The sweet limerence. Cute. As she moves far away, we would dream of the day when she held you so close and she loved you. I could die a million times and I'd still wake up at your door. I still wake up at your door. I still wake up at your wake up at your wake up at your. Just admiring for a moment. He's so cute! Ah! As she moves far away, you will dream of the day that she had you so close, loved you. I could only make believe, but I know you'll never love me. Die a million times and I'd still wake up, still wake up. And she stares when you walk and she cares when you talk. She'll never love you. Far away you will dream of the day when she held you so close and she loved you. Could only make believe, but I know you'll never love me. I die a million times and I'd still wake up, wake up. On a broken jar of funny man, it's sweet, but it sure won't last too long. Sweet Gabriella, give me strength, I won't be jealous when the world feels like ash below our feet. I could only make believe, but I know you'll never love me. A million times that I'd still wake up, I'd still wake up, I'd still wake up at your door. With a couple of songs that I've played tonight, a couple I've been wondering, I wonder if she's thinking like this right now, or what is she thinking? Ara. I just been thinking, like, with a couple of the songs that have played today, I'm like, I wonder if she's thinking like this, and if not, what is she thinking about? Sun coming up on a dream come around. 100 years from the empire now. Sun coming up on a world that's easy now. 100 years from, 100 years from. Darling, I wouldn't sail the war for anything. I would hold on for all it's worth. Baby, it's mine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 100 years from, 100 years from. The sin caused the earth to shake. Problem brought its own solution. Power now, the world we made after all.
dream come around. 100 years from the empire now. Sun coming up on a world that's easy now. 100 years from, 100 years from. On about lipstick, quick wit with a dirty mouth. Don't let your mother down. Deadlocked in night spots in Gloom Town. And now you're in the right place at the wrong time. You can sell your soul if you're so inclined. Perpetuate expensive things and an upscale life. Rich girls in Gloom Town. Are you a fan of the bass? Get down. You're so polite, girl. Well educated with a wicked mind. Oh, negative white girl. The predilections for a proper good time. And with the right last name, you can cut in line. You can sell your soul if you're so inclined. You just perpetuate expensive things. An upscale life with the rich girls in Gloom Town. Rich girls in Gloom Town. All the rich girls in Gloom Town. So polite. Thank God for charm school. But if I read this right, and all your intentions look cruel. Apocalypse, vanity, sex is a weapon, girl. Your cruel intentions, life is a bitch. When you're rich girls in Gloom Town. Girls in Gloom Town. Rich ones now girls. Rich girls in Gloom Town. Rich girls in Gloom Town. To feel the spark, I believe the stories in the dark get a start. Like how just to very well believe the stories that I tell if it weaves a spell. I caught a glimpse in the window, caught a glimmer of what I was hoping to see, and everybody can stand there, folding their arms and saying, don't hold your breath. I'm saying, how can you breathe? Oh, no, 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 no. Some flowers on the way, just in case I stay.
my mind, 'cause it's nice to find to be sure it's mine. I caught a glimpse in the window, glimmer of what I was hoping to see, and everybody can stand there, folding their arms and saying, don't hold your breath, saying, how can you breathe? And it ain't a leap of faith, no baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave, no baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave, no baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave. No baby, I'm not brave. To realign, and I'll change my mind and change my mind and change my mind. I caught a glimpse in the window, I caught a glimmer of what I was hoping to see, and everybody can stand there, folding their arms and saying, don't hold your breath, saying, how can you breathe? Oh, how can you breathe? No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. 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 So looking like girl, 'cause I wanna get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So nice, so nice. Mama, mama, oh. Ah, ah. Midnight, yeah. It's so sweet, it's so fine, it's so nice. Oh my, mama, mama. Oh. Yeah, I had to turn on the high power fans in my actual laptop. My GPU is 77 degrees Celsius right now. It's a little toasty. Oh, so yeah, we just got the high power fan sound on right now. It's going down. We're down to 75 degrees. It's still a little too warm. Who quiet? Who trade that home night for sunlight, sunlight, sunlight? Not take flight, trade the moon as act light, and first and fierce of firm sight. To sunlight, you like a moth to sunlight, oh sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. It is sun. I love how it's just my head. It has one layer. Group layer. Just only my head. This is still like my favorite drawing ever. My favorite Sona drawing ever. Look at him. Ah! He's just... And it's my profile picture everywhere. Oh, your love is sunlight, what it is, sunlight, sunlight. Well, that is the wrong layer. Ah, yep. That is very sensical collection of facts. Sunlight, sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. You got there. Oh, your love is sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight. What is sunlight? There was a period of time where Ara wanted me to send her a song every day that made me think about her. And I sent her this one day, and then she was like, oh, cool. But the sound of it gives me, like, trauma flashbacks because this, like, songs from, like, my hometown had, like, repetitive sounds like this, but then, like, later on she would, like, send me so much, like, Turkish propaganda. Like, clearly you like the music. Come down from the fire. Oh my god. My tablet is at 1%. I'm gonna take a break from the drawing for now. And let my device charge a little. God damn. I'm glad I caught that. Don't ever stay. Don't stop it all. Don't stop it all. Don't stop it all for the world. Okay. I think I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Darling, never, darling, you would never find. And I never knew what you wanted, or just don't know you. I don't know you, know it all, know it all. And I never knew what would make you stay. And seeing you. Feel it all, and I will come down from the fire. So when it's to say you would ever lie. Behold the fox running around. Come down from the fire. So when it's to say you would never lie. Won't stop it all, won't stop it all, won't stop it all for the world. Darling, drink to the world, drink up the seas and the rose and the pearls. Don't stop it all, don't stop it all for the world. I'm gonna make it available for multiplayer. My cable fell out of my laptop. I'm using my source skin for this one. I'm gonna open it to availability. Nothing to the ground, I'll still come around to the tops of the street. And over there through the valley and vale. Yo. You wanna join? This is a mod pack that I made. It's similar vibes to ECSMP. I can send it to you if you want. I can send you the Modrons pack. I keep getting tempted by all these ores, but also it's spawn, and I shouldn't take all the ores at spawn. Yeah, I don't want to take all the ores in case other people eventually join. Oh. Plug slipping out of plug. I want to see how my GPU temperature is doing. 72! Okay, it's still going down. 71! Hell yeah. Yeah, I stick to mining in my cave. This is my cave. I should clear my death waypoints. Also, you've switched accounts. They have different replay stickers. Or recap stickers. There's rewind, there's replay, there's recap. The commission site I use released a year recap. It was called Time Lapse. I'll leave the drifting in the devotes in the turn around. This is the the world that I shared screenshots of. This world has a double ancient city. You want to check it out? Because I want to show it. Oh, that's a lot of zinc. I gotta grab the zinc. This is... You can't actually really get to the ancient cities through this cave. Yo. This is... Yo. I want to see how much playtime I have on this world, actually. Time played. 8 hours. I have 50 diamonds. Yes. I'm accumulating wealth already. Now all I need is is some people to share it with. That's the essential part of my model here. Statues of his missing children cried. What was later found to be his blood? He died. So I suggest you to his spine. That's sad when he died. And this age until nightmares would be nigh. And the blood would make the seas run red. Bro, how do I get out? You better not come at me. Bro's just wandering around. I've never seen this before. I've never seen one chill. What is this? He's just chill like that, I guess. He's literally just chilling. That's crazy. I was like, I gotta grab that torch. That's Bob. Bob chill. Verena told me Bob pretty chill. Like, I thought that I thought the cave endermen were fully aggressive. Thrust upon the world so hollow.
Yes. Got the dog. And it's 121, so it's buff dog. I have no good quality meat for the dog. Oh, no, I have raw steak. Take my hand, sleep tonight. Yes. You and the dawn, screaming through the dark and silent night. And I am the one waiting in the wings of your love. Cause we never wanna lose. But we say we never wanna go, but we never wanna stay. Okay, yes, this is the way down. I could have just taken the warp, but I didn't. Oh yeah, and there's a trial chamber. I gotta check out that trial chamber. And something of mine just broke. All these people and all these people I can't break away. I love that journey map just means that you just see the trial chambers. Bro. Bro! Fuck! Corpses mod. Wanted to try it. Like, sometimes I just want to not worry about it. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, let's try it. Like, I can just get back to it, though. And as soon as I get back to it, then it's always waiting for me. Feels so familiar. I really didn't go that far.
See, I got my stuff back fine. Taking the blackness away. Lights of the darkness of you. Golden stars. Yes, okay. Reflection comes over one. The bliss of not knowing yourself. From here and gone from the world. Feel the mind. It's trapped in this new empty spring. Losing something or someone. And closer could I be to go? And what you would do, what is done. Hell yeah, this is the first time I've ever gotten this achievement. Oh, and there's a spawner right there. Oh my. I'm scared. I'm scared. Finally, it's hallelujah. When it's all set, but it's lost like how. Taking the Oh, it's a vault. It's not a spawner. This is a spawner. And that is... No! 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 My headphones died. I don't care. Okay. We're good. Nothing happened. We're good. There's definitely not skeletons actively trying to break in right now. It's fine. It's all good. We're chillin'. And all this time, my tablet has gotten to 4%. Oh, and there's a breeze. There's breezes now. Oh, and my sword is busted. Got a vault key. Crossbow. There's something else I didn't see. love axes. There's chicken. I'm a big fan of the copper plates. What does this do? Ooh, little hidey hole. That's cute. I'll go straight down. The verticality. Wait, what is that? Hello there, husks. Oh my. That's so much nicer than a sword. Yeah. Iron bar, diamond. Oh no. Fuck! No, 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 no. No! Fuck! 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 Ah! I don't like that. I need better food. I'm sad now. Bro, my tablet's charging slow as fuck. Okay. Let's see. If having it plugged into my computer will help it charge faster. Because I feel like it's weird and counterintuitive, but my tablet charges faster when it's plugged in through my laptop, which usually is not how it works. Yeah. It's very weird. No, I just want to go back to drawing right now. Or like alternating between Minecraft and drawing. And we'll do it until I'm done with this PNGTuber. Yes. Okay, let's see if now I can plug in my headphones. Now that that outlet is available. Okay, got the little connection clip. I actually have a lot of streaming stamina. I just previously did not have the facilities to be streaming for so long. I've done like 8-hour streams before. I think I probably did. I've done 8 and 9-hour streams before. But I just wasn't able to for the past year. Never do anything that long, especially since the games I usually play can be draining sometimes. Just depends on the game and day. Yeah, I get that. I'm determined to finish this PNGTuber. If fatigue was the only thing I had to contend with, though, I would be doing longer streams much more often for the past year. I'm so salty about it. Have to watch until I pass out again or stay till the end. Hell yeah. All we want is the way that it seems. Turn it up when you turn up the juice. It's harder to see when you improvise, and it's harder to run when you feel tongue-tied. Feel alright for days. We were constant hellos and we won't let go, so hearts in between the X's and O's. Hiding happiness and cliches, dropping down to my knees, fill my memories, but because we all need a little bit of tiger blood. Feelings are not into my mind, everything you'd hope to find, and never find. It's just so wrong to fantasize about the times when we felt alive. Oh my God, look into the sky, I feel only love, wanna recognize. Feel alright days. Tell me what you wanted, tell me how to feel it. Constant hellos and we won't let go, the hearts in between the X's and O's. Tell me that it's okay, when it's some cliche. Bring it down to my knees and my memories, because we all need a little bit of tiger blood. Okay. The percentage is still holding at 4%. Whistling moment, yes. I'm a big whistler. Can't whistle for the life of me. I taught myself when I was really young, because when I'm bored, I'll just start, like, trying to do shit. Like, me bored just trying to do shit has enabled me to do things such as learning how to cross my eyes, learning how to blur my vision, learning how to whistle, learning how to wiggle my ears, learning how to wiggle my nose and flare my nostrils, learning how to raise my eyebrows independently from one another, and, like, just a bunch of different other isolated mobility stuff. You're trying not to lie. Cause I had nothing to lose. It ain't funny what you'll do when your nose calling, even though your number is blocked. And you walked around the house wearing my sky blue Lacoste and your knee socks. Knee socks. I could be in the streets, you could be my baby. You and me could have been a team, each other half of the king and queen seat. I could begin in the main streets, you could be my baby. You and me could have been a team, each other half of the king and queen seat. I could begin in the main streets, you could be my baby. Numbers wrong. Won't you come undone? This is on the 24-hour clock. And I'm calling you, letting numbers block. The sky with the cops, you know, these socks. When I'm on the 24-hour clock. You know who's calling, even though the number is blocked. The house wearing my sky blue Lacoste and your knee socks. Knee socks. Baby, don't bet on me. It's what you do. What should I do? I'm not gonna tell you. And I'm not gonna battle with. I don't know what to say, but I'm feeling a lot of way. Someone from me can't lie. Oh, what should I do? I'm liking it better with you. shadow there. Some smoke hanging in the air. And I know you'll be bolder than me. I was high, I was unaware. First saw ever in the mind. With my irises in a line. Your name is shame left you in a frame. You rose to be ossified as a rose to the ocean side. Along to the light of the morning. So unseen as light in a dream. Too long now to the rising. Too long now to the rise. Fuck. Slow for a little while. Your soul for another mile. I'm just the same as when you saw me back then. I found to be reconciled. Found to be reconciled. Long singing night. Wash over you in a night so many. Long now to rising. Not long now to rising. Lost in the shadow there. No, you'll be bolder than me. I was high, I was unaware. It's alright. From the moment that we met, I've been awaking all my life. If I spoke my language, I could tell you how I feel, but your language isn't real. In every myth, there's a little bit of truth, but I cannot say a thing. I cannot say a thing without proof, oh no. How's my battery looking? Still at 4%. At least it's holding. Knowing what we know, knowing what we do not know. She's gonna change our world. You're not going insane if I know your full name. How do I know I go from nowhere? And I can't go there too much light. White emotions, human implosions. It's alright. It's alright. Just they should have been longer. Chemical reactions with the surface of your skin. Some will say my actions let the new bad people in. Let's do it all again. Do it all again. Okay. My computer is now cool enough that I don't need to blast the computer fan. But we still have the lap fan. Been a fool for your love too long. How could it be so sweet, but you're bad for me? Leave me with a heartbreak and a tragedy. I can't give you what you want no more. C'est la vie, farewell. I'll be sure this tragedy ends. Oh, c'est la vie, farewell. So if you tell we can never speak, never see each other again, so go find out your demons. Maybe you'll find someone to keep. Until then you can dream of me in your sleep. So if you kiss and tell, say la vie, say farewell. Be sure this tragedy ends. Say la vie, farewell. if you tell. We can never speak, never see each other again. Huh. What we do, where we go. So just mind your own business. And if you kiss and tell, say la vie, say farewell, we'll be your imaginary friend. Oh, say la vie, farewell. If you kiss, if you tell, can never speak, never see each other again. I'm plastered, 'cause I hit the wall. Lost count up to 21 in the college crawl. I've been a boozing bastard. Call me Edward 40 hands, I can't touch anyone. You like me, do I need a friend? Never mind, I'm drunk. We've had enough power since the blackout started. For an EKG for the broken hearted. But the glass is half full. But I'd probably just drink that too. Glass half full, I'd probably just drink that too. Ooh, yep. I'm the reason they call it an Irish goodbye. Ooh, and I hope I don't choke on my vomit tonight. Well, I bet the bottle of bread is better than the bottle of blood, and bettering myself. Sorry if I slurred. Take my anxiety and my sobriety. Two birds with one stoner. So if you see me, please take my keys. I don't want to be an organ donor yet. Since the blackout started, for an EKG for the broken hearted. Try to see the glass is half full, but I'd probably just drink that too. Probably just drink that too. I'm going down and I'm taking you with me, yeah. I'm bringing that water to that horse. So bring me the hair of the dog that bit me, yeah. So I can clone and howling more. I've had enough power since the blackout started for an AKJ for the broken hearted. Oh, the broken hearted.
Try to see the glasses half full. Probably just, oh yeah. Glass half full, I'd probably just drink that too. Probably just drink that too. About trains. About small ones. Tiny little trains that come down here just to get away. Not trains. Not trains. Magic trains. I wish these trains could take me away. Okay, I got distracted for a second. It's very grindy right now. You go and you do this. Imagine getting distracted. Couldn't be me. Definitely not. My trains! My trains! The small ones. Tiny little trains. I got a Discord ping and I was seeing what was up with it. And then I just tabbed into a couple different places. I'll gradually get smaller. If I get small enough, my trains will seem much bigger. I'll be the conductor. The tiniest conductor. Oh! What you gonna do then, huh? What you gonna do? What? What you gonna do when I'm fucking small, like 1 inch tall? You won't see me coming at all when I crawl into your ear late at night. Yeah, you're on the right, motherfucker. Sleep tight. And you think it's just another bad dream, but I'm a tiny little man in your bloodstream. Little hands holding an artery shut. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Then what? And the walls started turning around my head. Now I'm learning how to live in an alien world hanging by a thread.
control the world or change it. To know, and after all is done. Yo! You've entered the new year. Yo! I'm almost done with the hair of my PNGTuber. Happy New Year! I want to have the art done before it hits midnight. I'm on track. Yes. Behold the art. I'm trying to keep the file under one GB bit. Yeah. This is the whole thing. I gave him freckles. And he instantly became a million times cuter. But I'm still learning how to love. Yo. It's 2 hours for me. I'm a CST. Do you ever wonder? In space, honey, so when you go, leave me alone. It's gonna get you high and low from me, so when you go, leave me alone. Life without you is such a mess, I hope it shows. 'Cause honey, there's just one thing I know. Ever wonder? Do you ever wonder? Yeah, it works either way. It's gonna get you high and low from me. When you go, leave me alone. Yeah, you're fancy. Oh, how could I dream of such a selfless and true love? Could I wash my hands of just looking out for me? Oh man, what I used to be. Oh man, oh my, oh me. Oh man, what I used to be. Oh man, oh my, oh me. Earth or in excess, both the slave and the empress. A return to dirt, I guess, naked as when they came. I wonder if I'll see any faces above me, or just cracks in the ceiling, nobody else to blame. Man, what I used to be, oh man, oh my, oh me. Oh man, what I used to be, oh man, oh my, oh me. Your teeth and gold jewelry, every piece of your dowry, throw them into the tomb with me, bury them with my name. On the side of Sunday, my wandering mind your way. Oh man, what I used to be. December to Tripoli. Oh man, oh my, oh me. Picture a man, feeling like a speck out from the shore, swimming out beyond the breaker, like he's done his life before. He feels the coming of a squall, and by the great lake that knows his strength, tries to gather it. He swims on, turning back to shore again, above the outer atmosphere of a world he's never seen, and looking down to his new home, he feels the rising of a wave, and knows at once he will not weather it. Like that man, I looked down into the depths when I met you. I couldn't measure it. Every time I struggled on against the cold, on my own. Every time, but through the world I see, the world, it burns through me. For my will and soul, every time, but through the world I see that the world, it burns through me. That The world, it flows through me. Earlier, I was trying to, like, I was drawing, and suddenly I stopped being able to, like, draw or erase anything. I was like, oh no, what's happening? What's happening? And I was like, did the file get too big and it stopped letting me edit? There was a single pixel somewhere selected. Measure the silence of a house, the unheard footsteps at the doorway, the unemployment of the mouth, the waking up, having forgotten, and remembering again the full extent of what forever is. With each grave, I think of loss and I can only think of you. I couldn't measure it. Maybe we're so forgotten. Have it selected. Yeah, literally, I zoomed out. I was like hiding and unhiding layers. I was going through to make sure I didn't have anything locked. And this has happened to me before. So when I figured out what it was, I was like, oh, I'm stupid. I should have remembered. But I was just like freaking out. I was like, it's 1.2 Jimmy bits. Is it too big? Yeah. Dumb moment. Literally, I was freaking out. I was like, oh, it's this problem I know. It's this thing that has happened to me before. Dig snowflakes from above. We're not in peril, we are in a pocket of love. So let's go walking or Christmas shopping, or let's do something a bit more shocking. Let's find some catharsis. Let's go to the graveyard and cover of darkness, and it's okay. Tons of times, or maybe once a year, since I was very young. Fire, okay, I do this all the time, and nothing could go wrong unless that's what you like. This kind. Oh yeah, yep. This is a weird song. That's Lemon Demon. Breath of everyone. And I get it if I just had to share with someone. That's fair. This is the empty building where I call my home. Baby, it's cold, don't leave me here alone. There's no good movies, but there's a fire, well, scented candles that are on fire. Let's take the night off, be joyful and joyously enjoy the moonrise and let it destroy us. As long as we believe we'll be okay, as if anything could go wrong on Christmas Eve, okay? You know I look at me, show you this before I disappear. Two Trucks actually played earlier, so it's not... It's probably not in the queue anymore. Unless it doubles back around. Hand in mine. This is a 9-hour playlist, so I can put it back in, though. Let me find it. Let me find it and plug it in. And I would it if you run. I just had to share with someone. Also, Black, right after you left, You're at the Party came on, and I was like, no! She's the reason that this song's on the playlist! I know, and I was like, no! Come back! Come back! Where's two trucks? I can see my trains. I can see Jaws. Here's two trucks. It's right by... yeah. Okay, two trucks is right under Jaws, and somehow I missed it. Add to queue. And then we're gonna put on You're at the Party. And I was like, You're at the Party came on right after Black went to a party. Loses all its meaning. Nothing else than what is now. Only gonna go alone. No! Oh no! I think we can skip the rest of Reason for Dreaming. What happened to... There we go, now it's up to date. Yes. It's so ridiculous. This barbecue would bring you to your knees. And so could these two trucks. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Mmm. My big fat heart expands. Like a rock so beautiful. The stars tonight, just fireworks and eagles in the sky. The founding fathers cry. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. Involuntarily flex. Yeah.
Two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks, two trucks. Oh no. Yes, it's Overwatch 2. All night, all the noise and the lights and party songs next door are too much. People screaming bloody murder, paychecks waking off the neighboring wall. And as the night goes on and threatens dawn, and music fills a hall, they're in your house. Lock the door. You shut your eyes tight as your window breaks. Someone, something takes your hand. You don't understand. You can't understand it. I shut tight, never open up. Too late, you've been invited. Too late, you're at the party. Wake up. It's a place you've seen before. You've seen before. Oh, a place you've seen before. You were born. You're with your people. You're not alone. Party. You're not alone. Too late. Wake up. Too late. Wake up. Too late. Wake up. Too late. To wake up. You're not alone. You've been invited. We're at the party. You notice that the sun's not rising and the birds aren't there. There's only dust on the floor. People on the floor and the dream of being. It's like a threat, yeah. It's very clear that the POV of this song has crazy social anxieties. Like, you're not alone, you're not alone, you're not alone. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun that you're not alone? Only you can hear. Only you can hear it.
shut tight, never open up. Too late. Too late. You're at the party, it's a place you've seen before. Too late, you've been invited. Too late, you're at the wake up. It's a place you've seen before. You've seen before. Or a place you've seen before. You were born. Before you were born. Before you were born. Before you were born. You're at the party. You're not alone. You're invited. You're at the party. You're not alone. You're at the people. You are the party. You're at Yours on a nightmare. You're at the party and you're not alone. Honestly, I think I should move this one above too. So I should do You're beautiful and evil too, sinister and vile. For you I'd die or kill myself, whichever makes you smile. And if I succeed, I'll count all your teeth. I'd swing from the gallows and wave, and then from the noose, as you're cutting me loose, I carousel into my grave. Yes. You're at the Party is a very good song. I was like, it played when you weren't here. I have to play it when you are here. Unless you're cutting me loose, I carousel into my grave. Yes. It's cruel, you know, the way they've been treating you lately. Get you real messed up on the daily. To the things you wanna hear they say. Honey, lover, what would I do without you? At the end of the day, it's a game. And many miles in the moving the same way. But you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow, and change is the funniest thing. But see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. It's what you gives. Got me locked up, feeling hazy. Cut all the lines, but it's crazy. What I always say, like, is it what you want? Is it what you need? Is it something else you needed from me? And try to take a collar to a dog with no owner. Tell it sit, lay down, roll over. It's strange. I'm caught up, I'm lost in the game. Beg me to stay. And I'm feeling broke up since I woke up, but it's a new day. What I needed here to say, and you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast, I've been taking it slow and change. Here's the funniest thing, but see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Honestly, I can just keep the rest of it as one thing. You hate me, you love me, your friends wanna cut me, but it's all the same, baby. It's the same way, and you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast, I've been taking it slow and change. The funniest thing, let's see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end, it's the same way. But you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast, been taking it slow. Change. The funniest thing. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Oh no. I'm not at the end of it. Wait, maybe you should stay. Don't you make my heart beat faster. Don't you make me mad. The Undertakers, this one might be bad. I would be so sad. That would make me sad. Come home. I'm alone. I'm so. Okay. I think that's it.
Yay!
That would make me sad.
Yes. He's so cute. Ah! Now I just gotta get this onto my computer.
Moving, darling, you're moving, baby, please don't go. Remember when I was falling in love? Oh, stay for days here, watching the sunset over the new year. Darling, you're moving, darling, you're moving. Oh, 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 oh. And ever since the first day we met, our love is a great work of satire that you just didn't get. Every time we kissed, it was right up there with Swift, red roses and champagne. It was right up there with Twain. Drive. There's a great work of satire that flew over your head, flew over your head. Okay, now we're on my computer. We just did ourselves to death. God damn it, we liked it. Okay. So now we just need to go through. And basically I just give them all names. Let's just merge all these groups. And then I made a hotkey just for saving this stuff. So this is left. L back. L back. L hair. L hair back. Base. PNG. Copy. And then we can hide that layer. And so then this is the L hair back 1. And I'm just going to repeat this a bunch of times. Okay. And that's this whole... That whole group is done. Now this is the base for this one. So we do our hair back base. And then this one is one. Our hair back one. This is gonna be very boring. It's just gonna be all the pieces gradually disappearing. And then after this we get to do the rigging. I love PNGTuber Plus rigging. Got neck.png. Shirt. On earth without name, some part of me must have died the first time that you called me baby. This is our hair side base.png. This is one. Since and only now it's dying, drying out and drowning blindly, blowing forth its every color in the moments it has left. Just space for simple living things, infinitely suffering but fighting off like all creation, the absence of itself. Anyway. Each time that you call me baby, somebody can you. Each time that you call, each time that you call me love. Yes, the freckles. I love the freckles. Ah. I realized I forgot to draw the closed eyes and open mouth. Just a moment. I got too into it. The shocked to resignation as the argument declined. When I was young, I used to guess, are there limits to any emptiness? When was the last time? Come here to me. When was the last time Some part of me must have died. Final time you call me baby. Some part of me can lie. In distress, my daddy warned me not to get so busy. Yes. I got time. I'm all good. I got another hour until midnight. You could spend the night if you're still sure. Text me in the morning. I'm both soaking wet from last night's fever. Some broken promises. I'll never tell a lie, so text me in the morning. I don't believe a single word. You tell me you're tipsy, I tell you you're pretty. We could spend the night if you're still sure. I already turned off my my wireless display for capturing my tablet. So you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm drawing the eyes right now. The closed eyes. All the other boys just want your sex. I just want your text in the morning. Right in the morning. Text me in the morning. Text me in the morning. Text me in the morning. Where is the save layer button? Save layer / mask. PNG. Eyes closed. Oh, God countdown to the day they may come true. Okay. Eyes done. Now it is mouth time. In his eyes, the sky and ocean blue. 'Cause he wouldn't be with you. Can't believe he found me. Wraps his arms around me. Call me up and ask me how I've been. Keep on telling you lies. I can't let him in. You call me up, but I won't let you in. Oh, keep on telling you lies. Keep on telling you lies. Oh, countdown to the day they may come true. I'm counting. Come around. Heart is a drum that's beating every single day. She wants what you want, she needs what you need. She wants what you need and you need. For you every single day. Every single day. PNG. Mouth open. I got that love, little love that you leave me Will you fade away inside my heart is a drum that's beating every single day. Alright, I got him. Will you fade away? Heart is a drum that's beating for you every single day. 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 Okay. Mouth closed. PNG. Next thing I need to buy is new cables. New charging cables. Nose. Okay, now the eyes are going to be several parts. This is our sclera. Our sclera. Dot PNG. Our iris base dot PNG. Copy. Just making sure I have the right side, yes. Okay. This is our pupil. PG. Our eye shadow. Oh, hopefully your battery makes it. L-I shadow 2. L-I highlight. I'm a butcher. L-I shine. PNG. Pupil. Shine. L-I outline. PNG. L-ear. L-ear. Inner. R. Ear. R. Ear. Inner. Okay, so this is L hair. Mid. Base. Copy. Mid 1. 2. 3. R. Hair. Back. Hair. Hair. Mid. Base. L. Hair. This is R. Hair. Mid. 1. I don't know what this is. almost have all the layers saved. This is L hair front base. I'll copy. Front. 1. 2. 3. 4. Normally, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on and love me. R, hair, front, base, PNG, all, copy. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. It is completely saved! Yes! Hee hee hee. No. Now, we gotta say goodbye to the PNGTuber. And switch to camera view. So, switch to editor. And we're going to do new. Make a new PNGTuber model. I wonder if I can open it all at once. I'm about to crash my shit. At least this specific shit. Let's see if it can handle it. I don't think it can. I think this is proof it can't. Yo! Oh my god! It's horrifying! Behold. Oh, I need to take a screenshot of this. This is horrifying. Okay, let's get some folders in here. This is... Oh, there's nothing to be scared of. There's nothing to be scared of. It's okay. Okay, where is... overalls? That's the wrong one. Where's overalls? Why are they off? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Why would it do that? No. America moment. Maybe we sort by dates. I know. The PNGTuber has died, but it'll come back stronger in a new form. And put up with hardships more than you can think. I shed all my liquid and let myself dry up. Sleep for some 15 odd years. I'd wake up from water and get on with living, with time in my pocket to pass by the days. If I were a tardigrade, I'd move out from home. Why live in the shrubbery when you could have a throne? Pressure wouldn't squash me and fire couldn't burn. These are the things I never will learn. I am a tardigrade, and I'll stay at home. I'd not trade it for anything, not a knife or a cup or a throne. Well, all I want is my shrubbery and my little patch of moss, with my whiskey in the cabinet and my feet all clothed in socks, and my feet clothed in socks. Why does it look like that? It's like moving. Bro, stop wiggling. Stop idling. Okay. Need to turn off the blink, the squish on blink for a bit too. Now I need to. Okay, I think that's good enough. What do you mean the headless the headless me? No, it's fine. What's scary about this? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My name will sound up a brand new age. I want you to know this isn't a death wish. I don't think we're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to a dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. Okay. Everlasting cold embrace, seas of fire, rest in place. This isn't a death wish. I don't think we're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to a dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. Okay. I think I gotta, like, start putting all of the ones. Oh, I accidentally saved RI outline as KRA. RI outline.png. And then we can delete the KRA file. Okay, now we can sort by does it feel right? Tell me some things, the words that you know about me, I'll say. Say, won't you come with me, baby? Nothing lasts forever, it's only now or never. I'll say, won't you pay me, baby? Beneath my loving forever, don't you me take me all the way and then erase me. I could be the one, but you stay here forever, so take me home. And then I'm just gradually nesting them. Looks goofy as hell. Three words that you know about me, I'll say. Say, won't you come with me, baby? Nothing lasts forever, it's only now or never. Tell me sweet things that you know about me, I'll say. So bury me, baby, underneath the love me forever. Underneath the love and forever. So take me home. Okay, I can assign these two. I should talk mouth open. I should talk mouth closed. I should open here. Front page boy's finally here. And he looks so good, but he's insincere. If you speak of the devil, then he will appear. On the front page boy, well, he is finally here. Well, stop the press. Are you waiting for the world to end? Turn the record off because it doesn't sound like them. You need it again. Turn it off because it doesn't really sound like them. It doesn't. Are you waiting for the world to end? Well, turn the record off because it doesn't really sound like them. Also clip children. This should be multiply. No, wait. This should be normal. This okay, yes. When the autumn comes to take the leaves, There were history books from memory that we shared and will forget. Well, I don't remember 2012. Heard the world would turn to hell. And compared to that, well, I'm doing well. So I pray to God it really did. No, I won't come back and be the same. No, I won't come back and be the same. Oh. Gonna be myself again. I'm going wandering with her room to room today, tomorrow, and today. Nelly, oh Nelly, oh Nelly, yeah. Ah, oh Nelly, oh Nelly, oh Nelly, yeah. How does she wander deep inside her slumber, dream to dream? What does she dream? So happy just to know her.
Oh Nelly, oh Nelly, yeah. Mm. Tasted sweet with you. Sticky fingers from your residue. Do you remember you used to breathe so loud? Do you remember the taste, the sound?
Just gonna redo this. It got too messy.
August, honey, you were mine. Oh, you were mine. And you were mine. You were mine.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about it. We don't have the time. We thought love was something we weren't meant to find. But now you're a stranger, and I'm still July. But don't you remember, August, honey, you were mine.
That feels like that shouldn't be happening. How am I gonna do this then? Wait. Hi, what? Bro, what the fuck? What's happening? And then I punch a tastic every day. And tell him I'm sorry. And then punch him in his dick again. It gets old when you talk to the sun in a tongue understood by no one. Could it be that I hear what he's saying? Is there a reason why I'm still awake? And I said you got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new track you underestimate. Realize you're a slave to your mind, break free. Give me something to believe in. This should not be overriding that. Whatever. This is too much to think about. I'm just gonna edit how I'm gonna do this. Give me critter. Oh, I'm a slave to your mind, break free. Give me something to believe in. Promise me. We'll just do R Iris PNG. It doesn't look quite as good, which is why I didn't want to do it. L Iris PNG. You know what I love? Making PNGTuber models. See, it's not quite as good. You knew who I was with every step that I ran to you. Only blue or black days, collecting strange perfections and any stranger options. Would things be easier if there was a right way? Honey, there is no right way. Every day with someone new, I fall in love just a little or a little bit. Day with someone new. Somehow escape the burning weight the art is scraping through. Like to imagine the dark caress of someone else, I guess any thrill will do. Would things be easier? There was a right way, honey, there is no right way. And so I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. In love just a little bit every day with someone new. In love just a little bit every day with someone new. I fall in love just a little bit day with someone new. I awake at the first cringe of morning. My heart's already sitting up your house, sweet love, Aretha, that you give for him. With someone new, I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone new. In love just a little bit every day with someone new. In love just a little bit every day. The stranger the better. Oh baby. The stranger the better. I'm with every stranger, the stranger the better. Right, yes. I also gotta get R-I outline. There. A completed eye. And it is open. Oh, 5 minutes until midnight. Hell yeah. It's almost my time. and over the pheromones, the overwhelming harmony, consuming the colony, the circle rules your life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No choice but to dance in a spiral of ants. Nightlife in your face. Don't fret, you're leading the race. Don't let remember where you came from the spiral of ants. From the spiral of ants. This is Left Eye. This is Right Eye. That's probably why I was getting left and right confused. Because they're in flipped order for PNGTubers. Left Eye. Right Eye. Behind head. Neck. Close. Dance. God damn it. I don't know where it is, and also it's saved wonky. It's not in the folder either. Where is it? Where could it be? Oh, it's midnight.
Happy New Year. I just heard people setting off fireworks. I was like, what? It's midnight. Okay, I don't know where this is. What? It's not here. Where is this? I'm so confused. It's just nowhere. What's happening? Fucking Happy New Year. I've lost where one of my lairs went. I can see it. It's right there. This is L hair back four. L hair back four. L hair back four. L hair back. L hair back four. L hair. L. L. L hair back four. Yes. Replace. Run with the devil. It's three. Shit. Yes, it's the new year. Happy New Year. I accidentally overwrote the wrong piece. There we go. Yes. It's being assembled. It's midway through assembly right now. It blinks and it talks, but it doesn't do any more moving than that yet. Yes. I don't know how much rigging I'll get done tonight, but I'll just keep going until I'm tired, honestly. Okay, so then this is right back hair. And you gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl. It's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway.
too far. Yes. On your own, you can come along, you can try to be strong, you can never be strong, 'cause you're a rich girl, you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. On the old man's money, you can rely on the old man's money, it's a bitch girl, but you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. But it won't get you too far, get you too far. On the rain, it's too easy. My friend sent me an Instagram post 4 minutes before midnight and just said, "You've just been Christ for the last time in 2025. Well, I didn't see it until 2026. Take money, but it won't get you too far. Take money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far, get you too far. Okay, now I can put these actually attached to the head with the rest of these. Oh, you're a rich, rich girl. Ears time. I gotta keep putting the layers I've already added into this folder. Then if I have this inner line, then when I move, the ear will look like it's moving a little bit too. Let's do this as a separate. Yes, Happy New Year's! We're assembling the PNGTuber. I made it to 26 without using that old PNGTuber yet. This is the right side hair. No, this is left side.
I went back to normal land. Where left and where left and right are actually left and right. Love and night, don't miss what was, the way will come, that's all you know. All the days, all of the nights. Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Lily bells, oh, lily bells. This song is accurate for me right now. Oh, it's accurate now. Ha ha! That jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, oh, lily bells, oh, lily bells, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. It's just some 4,000 names. Living lives from a ferryman throat at some business and pick at her brain. Black skinny lips to reveal the pole posture seems to throw nose at it again.
Left. Front. Hair.
Arm furling from out of her wrist while she lifts the snake and collects all its poison. Learn it to hiss. Getting some illness to blame. Knocking the pieces the fuck off the chessboard, insisting that she's won the game. All that I see, absolute entropy, as the chemical bonds fell apart. Excuses for throbbing breath loses and uses them to her advantage. This is her primary language.
Okay. That's all the layers. Now we can rig. Folder. You want all of this to follow. So we want all of it to squish on blink. We want idle to be float. Okay. Actually, this can all be in model. Float. One bounce. Squish on blink. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now it's got the basic parts that it needs. I could leave it here. I'm not gonna. I want it to follow my mouse. Follow mouse. I want the range of motion to be pretty wide. So that means from the base, it needs to be so then this is how much this folder will ever move with the mouse. At least on its own. But we could also do a little bit of, we can go in here. We could even have it like so then it looks like we're actually looking around. Yeah. felt it coming long before. Kissed you on that dancing floor, and you held me loose, and I made sure hold tight on you. Girl, I'm holding tight on you. Reasons wretched and divine. She feels I know we're wrong and can't love the wild. Laughing away through my feeble disguise. 'Cause God, I never felt young. Oh, it'd be great to find a place we could escape sometime. Me and my eyes are scrolling black irises in the sunshine. A version of me laying bed in the yard outside. Happy's alive. Watch it burn and rust. For us. Gonna has my hair. Okay, it looks weird with only one of them going. This one's 27. This one's 36. It's just as well that Joe is fast as hell, 'cause in every 2v1, I'm not sure Joe knew that they had a literal gun. Okay, yeah, I like that. Mm-hmm. 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 Rude boy. Ah, another part that I did it wrong on. Oh no, both ears. Like a branch of the tree, will dancing on it before covering me. In calico, oh, can't feel that for long ago. Was a reason that the sound of the song was playing by the tree. Oh no, and it's all one layer too. This is our ear. Right ear.
this is left ear. L ear. I only got rid of one of them. Damn it. Watching still living roots bikers by the flame. So hand of gold. Used to love it long ago. And now I can actually replace the sprite. There we go. Oh, you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me, baby. Oh, I love the eyes. I love the eyes. Ah! Oh, you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. You're good to me. Oh, you're good to me, baby. So what is this one? What is the offset? $280, $236.
this one is 280. And this one is 280, 250. It's a little wonky. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. The ears! Look at the ears! Ah! Eee! Hee hee hee. Okay, so 18, 18. This also has to be 18, even 27, 27. When I see it, baby, could you play along with me? Could you tell me how I'm right for you? You could play along with me. Yes. Whimsical. Oh, I have so many of these. Well, I can rig now, and I can just press replace sprite. I can go through and make sure that all of these are cleaned up. I was in a little bit of a rush. I was excited. This isn't my first anything. This isn't my first anything. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that everybody's in on everybody's business. This isn't my first lyric. I know exactly how I should finish it. Baby, could you play along with me? Play alright with you. Happy New Year's.
You want to see Vivia's response to my Happy New Year text?
Sure.
Yeah, it was so mean. I gotta scroll up a bit.
How much did you text? My little sister just came in like, hey, do you want to see? You want to see our sister's reaction to to my Happy New Year's? And it was just a bunch of, it was just a spam of the same message like a billion times. Been told we look better in gold. All work, no play. Johnny feels old. Maybe grows cold. Who even knows? I gotta have the... This does actually have to be... Yes! You look better in gold. Eee! Yes. More whimsy! I demand more whimsy. Go! Mm. Okay, yeah. Trying to like think of like the way an ear moves. Yes. Yes. Look at them. Hehehe. I was very focused on the ears. They're very important to me. My real ears cannot be that expressive, unfortunately. Oh, I can do squish for... women over 40, suicidal poets, fat Midwestern fathers, Pentecostal preachers, mothers under 20, interracial couples, atheist professors, employees, xenophobes and racists, private aviators. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. Yes. Look at the way it's squished. Everyone can see it. Everything's connected. Give us all your money, redesign your logo. Give us all your money, redesign your logo. Give us all your money. Wait, this side should actually rotate a little bit. Negative. Yes! Okay, I don't like that right there. Actually, this is... Yeah, I think I like it actually moving as one unit. And then we can bring the squish back. I should bump that back down to 27. I need you now, but it's infatuation and Mephistopheles would love to leave you scarred. Yes. apologizing, sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I owe you more than I'm pretty sure I ever could give anybody. Living down with normal people, one from foreign objects, bottom shelf erotic products like me. So I could hold your hand but keep you at arm's length. From a branch too high to climb and shake. Okay, I think I like that. Yeah, I think I do. Also, I want to turn up my audio sensitivity. I guess turn down the threshold. Yeah, okay. It's taken a little to open the mouth, but do I just do like maybe that? I think that is, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's better than it was. Yes. Ah! Now, now, now. But I'm not a real person, just the shit you can make up, and I swear I'm really trying. Okay. Now it's actually time to work on some individual strands. Apologizing for my life and never ending yours. Don't say I'm sorry, but this can't go on. I honestly want to prove improvements possible. I swear I'm so fucking sorry. I'm barely a person at all, but someday I'll be perfect for it all. You still understand, but your tongue still lifting you off the ground. What can stop you now? Home to have a stranger call you darling. Okay, I have to like again. No those later left aside. Your tongue still in you off the ground. I have to once again remember which one causes the bounce or the extra bounce when I talk. I'm like, I've figured it out before. I've got to get a job. Okay. Here's where I need to set the offset. To be home at the moment. also wanted to. But I didn't lose it, no, I set it free. What is this? Ah! I ran out of playlist. I see. I have been live for 9 hours.
Okay. Okay, so what did I do with this one? I did. It's like, oh girl, you're just my type. It's with them this time. It's with them this time. Ah, that is the issue. There we go. Not so different this time.
And you'll stay home and bake it. Like Mom would have called me. I'm from a good father. Yeah, I mean, sure they messed me up, but I think that's just the gig. It's just some hormones that kick in your late 20s. And I would like to just lay down. Been so far, I've been so fleeting. I'm still growing. I'm just how I'm wired.
I've forgotten all their names, so why should you remember me? Ooh, the sway of the hair. Yes.
Look at this. It's a little much. But it's getting there. Moving a lot of offsets right now. My, my, oh. There we go. No, not position. Okay. Hell yeah. Hmm. There we go, mostly. Come on. Come on. Okay. Hmm. How close is this? Okay, I think we just need to turn this down. And also move the Okay. Okay, is this bop bop bop? Okay. Okay. I need to put the offset for this. Negative. Matter of fact, I never look back, and change ain't gonna cure what ails me. 150, negative 550. 150. Wait, negative 150. 550. Hee.
I love when he looks down. Look at that. Ah! Hee hee hee! Giggling and kicking my feet. I just remembered how I just like I opened my Finch app one day, and my Finch is singing this song. Bro was singing "Styx Season" by Noah Kahn. Have to do. It was like, what's Styx Season? And then I don't remember actually what it was, but I remember I learned something from it. I also did not know what Styx Season meant. Sunlight, sunlight. Oh, so me sunlight. So me sunlight. Oh, sunlight. Oh, your love is sunlight, that's what it is, sunlight. Sunlight, 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 sunlight. It's, this is so bizarre. It's like those, those birds. Like birds that can hold their head still while their body moves. That's what this is reminding me of right now. Why is shit turning on its own? Like... That's so goofy. I carousel into my grave. You're downright vicious too. Up at the stars in the sky, and I can't help it, but I still wish I was with you. And if I succeed, I'll count all your teeth. I swing from the gallows and wave, and then from the noose, lest you're cutting me loose, I carousel into my grave. Yeah. I was like, why isn't this shit moving? I thought it would be bouncing more. It's because this side is negative. Wrong one again.
With eyes so piercing, they wait for the turn to play.
Someone's broken in, another painting on this.
Taking my quarters. How stupid do you have to be to go and rob the place with the fucking man-eating arcade cabinet? And to break the man-eating arcade cabinet itself. There were no brain cells at work when these guys were planning their operation. Like, goddamn. And they never even went like, hey, isn't that the arcade with the human arcade cabinet? With the cabinet man? I'm not too discreet, walking around, heart on my sleeves. You say you love me, but not the way I need. Things are so close to what I want to be. And maybe too well, all of the boys you kiss and tell, though I'll never be. See, I'm just a good friend. I don't want this to end. I want her love, but all my dreaming is not enough. The morning the sun will rise. Let's take a walk down by the beach. It's warm on the sand. Safe place with Jesus. I'll pick you flowers while you count the hours. Can go home and watch drama TV. I'll say it now, there's no turning back. Time after time, my odds are stacked. So I'll say no kidding while you wish I didn't. Maybe this time will be different for me. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Oh, I can't stop feeling I want her love. But all my dreaming is not enough. In the morning the sun will rise and I'll wake up, be mine. All of your wishes to have and to hold. I'll do your dishes and ask for new kisses. Oh, quit moving, quit dancing. Why can't you love me tonight?
and she won't be mine. I can't stop feeling I want her love. And I'll wake up and she won't be. Oh, oh, she wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. It's the light and it's the obstacle that casts it. It's the heat that tries to light. It's the fire it ignites. Awaken with the rising. Song it is a singing. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Word took me a second to get into my brain. Yes, thank you for the follow. Goth Booty Goblin. Okay, now I can flip this to negative. How is your New Year's going so far? One day it'll all be fine. Give me a reason to stay here one more night. I don't want wanna start any place that's away from you. Thinking about me too. And I know one day I'll be alone with you. Tossing and turning all night, taking the feeling, your heart next to mine. I don't wanna start any place that's away from you. To the end, till I come back home again. Oh, the one day I'll be alone with you. Gotta love this heart and I work like a bomb directions. Wanna start any place that's away from you. So I'll be somewhere thinking about you. And I hope you're up there thinking about me too. Yes, I know you burn my eyes, you speak in my mind, you kind of
I'll die when you arrive. Making fire, strange things happen for no reason.
Oh, not anymore. So dark, no moon, no stars, no stars, no sound, just hearts and walls of art. And you burn my eyes, sleep in my mind. You see, surprised that I don't hear you.
Okay, I'm not actually sure if I got everything, but I think I got close. Look at him! I can like go through in the morning and double check everything. But, oh my god, he's done! For now. I just want to record a little showcase.
Like the Vatican.
Mom. Yay. That's too fast. He's a drug addict. He tried to sell me that.
It's a mofo who takes over the pop show at the pop dies. Also,
Look at him. Ah. Yippee. Hehehe. Look at him. I'm whimsy maxing. Motherfucking potty dog. Gotta pet that dog.
I exported a GIF of just the showcase, and it looks like fucking the meme where the guy's dancing and the club lights going, and it's like all the jump cuts. Looks goofy as hell. Okay. Well, I think we're done for today. I think 10 hours 20 minutes is good for me. Start of the new year. Start of the new year. Newfound freedom. Yeah. I low-key in the next couple days want to see about streaming Guild Wars 2. Let's see if my new lap fan can stop my PC from exploding. I never go, I just want to be invited. Judging by how it is currently, my PC is currently 82 degrees Celsius. I should probably be a little cautious, but look at him! Ah! I love it. I love it so much. Gotta tweak it a little, of course. But it's like done. And I'm happy about that. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Happy New Year's to all. And